So I can't really chat right now, but I have to tell a story.
Okay.
So, um, at work today, it was Black Friday, like I said.
Yes, it is.
Like everything. I'm looking at freaking laptops. Anyways, uh, it actually really wasn't that bad at my store. All things considered, it wasn't really that busy. It was like probably a little bit less busy than a Sunday, but definitely more busy than a normal weekday for sure. Because there were like high school kids and stuff there where there normally aren't, right? Um, and but the problem is that my work didn't schedule more people.
Oh no.
They scheduled as if it was like a normal Friday, so it really wasn't that busy. But we didn't have enough people to do things, right?
Hmm.
Which sucked. So I'm gonna kind of skip some of the story right now, and I'll get back to it. But I didn't end up taking my 10 today. I never did. Never took my 10, which was big sad. Big sad.
That is a big sad.
So in exchange, what I did was I stopped giving a shit about my station actually, because I was supposed to do like the kids' play area basically for the last couple hours, and I just stopped caring. Once I realized I wasn't gonna get my 10, I was just you have to wear socks in there. I I think a third of the people probably didn't have socks by the end of it. I did not give like two cares. I was so past it. Oh my goodness. Uh, it was just like it was ridiculous, honestly. Now getting back to the story, the actual meat of the story, the real hunk of the story. Um, so, uh, while I was at Playzone, we have a couple like new supervisors in training. So what round one does is anytime they have a new store, they have lots of new stores. Very, we looked at this side themselves. Lots of store coming, lots of it. Now, obviously, they have to have like supervisors and stuff at these stores, and a lot of times, a new store isn't just like a drive away. Like, obviously, the one near mine is, but if I'm opening a new store in I don't know, Illinois, there isn't necessarily guaranteed to be another Redmond store within like an hour's distance, right? It's not a thing. They're pretty spread out. So a lot of times what they do is they'll basically fly out to different stores. They'll be like, oh, supervisor goes to this store. And for some reason my store is fairly popular as a choice. I think it's because we have the kids play area, and only a couple stores in the entire nation have the kids play area. It's not the standard. I think that's why. I could not tell you for sure. It's just a hunch. Anyway, so so we have a couple right now. There's one woman who I have no idea what her name is, none. She's here for like the bowling department, and I think she's for the Western Massachusetts store in like Holyoke. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Not for sure, of course. One second. Anyways, so she came up to me. I'm at Playzone. It's like 20 minutes before my shift gets out, right? It is. We're getting close to the end here, and she comes up to me, and she was like, "Hey, I have no idea what I'm doing, but a couple people at the air hockey table at the top of the stairs were complaining that the puck never came out." And I was like, I'm busy with Playzone, but I got it, I guess. I've heard a couple people complain that they're being trained kind of poorly. Not my problem, but it's
Nope.
still funny.
Well, it might end up becoming your problem because you have to deal with all the stupid people that don't know what they're doing.
Touche. Not my problem though about their training.
You're right.
About being trained.
Being trained, yes, but being trained poorly ends up.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
I got you.
Anyways, so she told me this, and then she just kind of walked off, and I was like, "Well, guess it's my problem now." so I'm there. I take like
Not my problem.
I take like one step, one step away from the area, and somebody hands me the receipt. Now, in order for me to give them stickers, they have to show that they pay, and there's no cash register at the play zone. They have to go pay for it at another counter, and then bring me the receipt as proof of purchase, right? So I walk like one step away, and somebody hands me the receipt, and I'm like, all right, one kid, one adult, 2 hours, and I'm like making the stickers. And then I give her the stickers. It's a nice lady. I give her the stickers, and I just like bolt off to this air hockey machine. I grab the keys off my waist, find the key. The Sega Master Key, by the way, that was the one that opened it. I opened it, opened the thing up. There's 2 kids, no older than 14 each, on either side of this air hockey table, and they just kind of look at me. And as I'm bending down to like put the key inside the keyhole by the control panel, well, the older one says thank you. I'm like, yeah, sure, kid, whatever. So I whip open the door, and there's a little metal container in these things. Little fun fact for you: there's a little metal container in a lot of arcade games. Actually, it's a little storage unit. And so I rip it open. There's a whole bunch of pucks in it. I take a puck, I slam it in the smaller kid's side. I close it, put a credit in the machine, close the door, lock it, and then press the start game button, and the puck falls out. He's like, "Oh, thank you." I'm like, "You're welcome." And I like jump down the stairs and go back to help another person. That was probably the most exciting thing I did today.
Nice.
As I literally flung open this door. It's probably no bigger than like 10 inches across. No bigger. And I just flung it open with the keys, like, did a metal sound. Gave another puck, threw it in, put another credit in the machine. I put it back, and that's when I got back. I was like, wow, I like know things. I'll tell you what though.
I do my job well.
I'll tell you what though. So the best thing about one second actually.
Ditto.
Anyways, so the best thing that my job has done, like almost undoubtedly, is I am so good at troubleshooting now. Like I used to think that like a tech job or knowing tech things, like I know some couple things about computers, and I know a couple things about like how pipes work and like circuits and all that.
Yep.
But I'm not like a handyman. No way. I would never call myself that. But I always thought that like fixing things was a lot harder than it usually is. Fixing things is usually not that hard.
Nope.
For the most part, it's usually pretty simple.
Yep.
But this job has got me so good at troubleshooting. The best example I have is we have these like 4 NBA hoops, basketball, like just normal arcade hoops.
Yeah.
And but they're the 4 teams closest to us. So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, the Dallas Mavericks, the Houston Rockets, and the San Antonio Spurs. Those are the 4 teams that are on it. And one day, the Mavericks and the Spurs stopped working. They just like
rip.
They just like the displays were still working, but no matter what you did, nothing would happen. The balls wouldn't come. It wouldn't actually like take your card. Nothing. It would just show that it was like 0 points on the board. That's all it would show. So I went back underneath it, and the first thing I noticed was, because I was just gonna like unplug and plug it back in, right?
Yeah.
It's like the easiest thing to do.
That's like the number one troubleshooting thing to do. Did you turn it off and on again?
Yeah. So a lot of games actually do have off-on switches, but it's faster just to unplug it and plug it back in than just unplug it, because usually it takes more time to actually open it up. Because you never know what key it takes, and you have to like fumble through all your keys because you have like 13 on your key ring, trying to get all things open. So don't worry about that. Just unplug and plug it back in. Anyway, so I went back there to unplug and plug it back in underneath these hoops, by the way, which by the way must weigh a goddamn ton. And so I go to turn it on, but the first thing I noticed is that the Mavericks, which by the way, if you look at it from left to right, I think it goes Mavericks, Rockets, Spurs, Thunder. So it's the first and third one. And the first thing I noticed was, if you look at the outlet, it was a 2x2 outlet. The top left one, top right one. So 1, 2, and then bottom left, bottom right, 3, 4.
Yep.
The first thing I noticed was that the Mavericks and the Spurs were both in the electrical sockets 1 and 3. or excuse me, 1 and 2, and then the other ones were on 3 and 4, so they were in the top ones. I was like, huh. So I unplugged it, plugged it back in. It didn't work. So then I took out both of them, and then took the other ones and plugged them into the sockets, and it had the same problem. I'm like, it's a voltage issue. Aha! And so I took them out and plugged the same ones back in. And then I told mechanics, I was like, I think there's a voltage issue over there. And I felt smart. I was like, wow, look at me. I know things, and then it got it fixed. I was like, wow, I'm so smart.
You're a troubleshooting legend.
Troubleshooting. That is by far the best thing this job has done for me. Is I am like okay at troubleshooting now.
Legendary.
And the funny thing is most of the time, you can just look it up. Like 9 times out of 10, if you don't know how to understand something, one, the solution is usually still simple, but you can just look it up. And
You're
usually
right.
people just go like, you just flick this thing on the board, and it's like, wow, and it fixes, and it's like, wow. So,
You're right.
that's
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Doc.
Hello.
We were talking about my work and how I'm good at troubleshooting now. Thanks.
You sound like you're sick.
You sound like. Oh, I was about to say you sound like you've been sleeping for 18 hours, but I guess that works too.
I didn't sleep for 18 hours, but went to the doctor this morning and then like got food and then I came home and I took a nap for a few hours.
What'd your doc say?
He said that it could be strep or it could be a viral infection. That's helpful.
Those are both great things to have.
So he just said like, don't go to work today, and if it's worse, I don't know. I was like, okay.
Oh, if it's worse, he'll probably have to prescribe medicine actually.
But he didn't prescribe anything because he doesn't know if it's anything.
Gotcha.
That's a safety thing.
Yeah. So I was just like, well, okay. But then like, I fell asleep and I had like a really weird, what's the kind of dream where you're like awake but not awake? Like you're
Lucid?
barely
Lucid?
It was a very, incredibly, very, oh my god, it was creepy. Oh my
What
god.
happened?
Okay.
Yeah.
It was like a dream that I was like cuddling somebody, right? Like I was like
Sure.
I was cuddling somebody, and I
Sure.
thought it was someone, and
Uh-huh.
then like I hear the person who I thought I was cuddling with say, "Oh wow, you're cuddling with somebody. Cool." And then I was like, who am I cuddling? And then I like, it was really creepy. And then like as I go to turn around to see who it was, I woke up.
Oh.
It was like, I don't know, it was so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. Like that, I've never had like a lucid dream before. It was creepy. Cause like it felt like it was real. It felt very real.
That sounds concerning.
Yeah.
Sorry-
TM42 self-destruct. Wow.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. Anyway, so I'm looking at laptops because the season is upon us. So I'm gonna probably go to Best Buy tomorrow if it ends up being something more common. I'm gonna go to Best Buy tomorrow and be like, "What you got, fam?" And then like compare prices to what I can find online, yada yada yada. And then if I don't see anything that's like way better of a deal or anything like that, then I'm just gonna wait until like midnight on Monday and try to see if I can find anything. And then if that doesn't
Oh yeah,
work,
Cyber Monday, Cyber Thursday, whatever the hell it is.
and then if that doesn't work, I'll wait until Saturday when it's actually December 1st, and then I'll look again. And if that doesn't work, I'll just buy it. So that's my 3-step plan right now. Just find a laptop by tomorrow,
I really wish Joy-Con throwing wasn't shitty.
and then tomorrow go to Best Buy.
Did not go that direction.
So many people are asking, no, like not so many people, but like my friend and his family have been like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I'm like, I don't know. Like, all I wanted was Ultimate, and I got it, and then, like...
Money? Say money.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like... Because I don't want to say money, because I feel like...
Specific money. Target money. You're gay. People like Target. You're gay.
You're a gay. I've been to Target, like, 5 times in my entire life.
Dude, but if you say Target, it's still free money. Because Target, you can get everything. And Target's, like, because if you say Walmart, it's a cop-out answer. Nobody likes that. But if you say Target, people think, like, oh, it's specific.
Catching in this
And
game is
again-
bullshit.
And again, you're, like, not straight, so it makes sense. So that's what I would do. If you don't want to just say money, I would say Target gift card. That's what I would do.
I just don't know. Like,
I mean, if you could think of something more, I'm not telling you that you can't, but I'm saying if you're just going to get money anyways, the easiest way I think would be to say Target gift card.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But, like, I really don't know. She was like, I'm going Black Friday shopping tomorrow. I was like, I didn't expect you to even walk. Like, what? I wasn't ready for you to ask me this question. But one of my friends was like, oh, I'm going to GameStop. On Thanksgiving, he was like, oh, I'm going to go to GameStop because they got deals. Like, do you want to come with? And I was like, well, I'm not going to, like, dinners and stuff, so I can't. He's like, oh, it's cool. Were you, like, wanting anything? And I was like, I don't think so. Probably a GameCube controller. And he was like, oh, okay, I was just wondering. And then, like, he texted me, like, 45 minutes later, he's like, I got you a GameCube controller. And I was like, oh.
Sick, dude.
Like, what's that big? So,
That's good.
yes.
I don't think you could ever really turn that into a controller.
Right? Yeah. Like, I was like, now I super don't know what to tell people. Because I could just be like, oh yeah, GameCube controller. Now I already have one. So
Another
like,
GameCube controller.
Yeah.
Deathline has like 7.
I think I have, well, one of them is my friend's.
That's
but
probably
I have,
accurate.
like, 5.
I have 6, I think. One of them's new. I have a Smash 4 controller I've never touched. Fuck.
I have one of those that I used for Sunshine because it made Honey Skip easier.
Oh, okay. So you're like this. You're like the Mario 64 Bowser Pro controller, except you unplug the controller, plug in.
Oh, Hori?
No, I would just play with the entire thing.
No. Never mind.
I got the
Isn't that
joke.
controller? Isn't that the controller that people use?
Yeah, but I was
People use
making a
Horis?
joke. Yeah, I was making the joke that like he's unplugging the controller. and
Oh,
then-
just to do Honey Skip.
yeah.
Oh, I
and-
see.
No, I'm not that obnoxious. I would just play the entire run with the one controller.
That sounds
I'm
great
not
though.
That obnoxious.
Sounds
You should
great,
be.
though.
That honestly sounds funny.
I take my controller out and plug in another one when I need a dash back in Melee, and then I take it out and put another one back in.
You're
That
like-
one's my.
you're
That
like-
one's when I used to shield drop. But when I need a dash back, I need a different one.
Just mid-match, mid-set. Like, wait, switching it.
I pay somebody $13 an hour to switch my GameCube controller when I need it to. He's paid to know exactly what I'm going to do when I'm going to do it. If he
His name
doesn't
is
do,
Timothy.
and if he fails, I don't feed him.
I don't feed him. Dude, I have my full team. I'm happy.
I'm
a big
proud.
happy. I've never used any of these Pokémons before. Except for Eevee, but I guess it's different. But
It's just an Eevee.
I've never used just an Eevee.
I've never used any of these Pokemon before except with Pikachu.
I have so many. I caught so many Tauros
Technically a
while I
Snorlax.
was trying to catch pincers. By the way, because like they spawn in the same area, and I was like, well, might as well catch Tauros because it's fucking Tauros. But like Tauros just keeps spawning, and like I couldn't get pincer to spawn. But I eventually got one that wasn't terrible. I kept getting like minus attack natures and stuff. I was like, I'm not dealing with that.
Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta tell you guys now. So, 10, I think I've showed some of Tinhead's art. Tinhead makes some good 3D art.
Hell yeah, you make hell good 3D art.
Yeah, so apparently he just got commissioned to make a basically a parody Taiko Taiko cabinet for a VR game their friend is making.
That's badass.
He was to basically make a Taiko no Tatsujin cabinet, but like it's not Taiko no Tatsujin, which is lit.
That's lit.
That's cool, dude. I'm
Tell him
so
I'm
proud of
him.
him.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of him. He said LMAO, thanks RDA.
Zero.
He's typing again though. Because I said RDA said thank you, like TY, and he said LMAO, thanks RDA, yeah. I was about to say Miller, and I looked at the message. I was like, no way, he did say RDA.
RD Miller A.
Rubber ducky attack.
He says he's excited to get started on it. So good luck.
Yo.
You are just Miller Duck. Like
I had like, can someone please guess how many times I've heard, oh, that's my last name, or, isn't that your last name, or like...
What, for
fucking-
Miller?
Yeah. They'll be like,
Really?
oh, that's my last name, or they'll go, or they'll say like, alright, what's your first name, and I'll say Miller, and they're like, no, your first name, and I'm like, still the same fucking answer, you little shit.
I think saying that's my last name is not really bad because that's kind of a guttural, like, human response. You'd
No,
be
I
like,
know,
oh,
it's
that's the
just-
same as me.
I just
When
hear
you
it a
say,
lot.
what's your first name, and you say Miller, and they say, no, what's your first name? Now that's not excusable.
What's your first name, Miller? No. Oh, okay, I guess my first name isn't Miller. Alright, sorry. Tells me no to my name. What's your first name? No. Alright.
it's just how it is now. You are no longer Miller. You are just you just
No,
don't have
that's
you just
my
you
first
just don't you just don't have a first name.
That's not your first name, but no, that's the last name. So
Your first name's...
how do you spell that? Asterage. Win.
Astridge. Oh, that's good.
His
Oh,
name is
oh.
inaudible.
inaudible.
Truck passes by. But everybody calls him Dad.
It's kind of weird, but it's pretty epic at the same time. I have a pincer. I've never had a pincer before. Ah.
Swords dance. I was gonna say swords attack, and I was like, that's not the move.
Swords attack. Meh.
How do you feel about Showdown having Let's Go?
Eyes emoji times 5.
Yes.
Eyes emoji shake.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm looking at these Pokemon, and obviously nothing's tiered, but like I'm looking at these Pokemon, and just like, ooh, I'm already getting some good ideas. Like, cause it has Megas, right? And it has Alolan forms. So I'm already starting to think like, oh, you know, what's gonna be the good? Obviously, stuff like Alakazam Mega, and Kangaskhan Mega. You know, the normal stuff that you'd expect to be good, right?
Eevee with bouncy bubble. It's gonna
You
be
know.
pretty good.
You know, that kind of stuff though, right? But then you gotta think like, oh, there's some stuff here that you wouldn't think about really maybe necessarily otherwise, but you know, actually all things considered, like Alolan Muck isn't that bad. Alolan Executor isn't that bad. You know, what about the Mega Charizard Y? You know, that kind of ran out of usage in OU, but you know, it's got some stuff to it. So I'm just saying that, like, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Mega Charizard White has 159 special attack. So, look, I'm just saying that, like, it's possible that there could be some fun stuff here. And then, of course, like, Metal and also, just let me know that,
The hidden third evolution no one knew.
also just letting you know, Showdown lets you choose Eevee and Pikachu starter. It's literally named Eevee Dash Starter or Pikachu Dash Starter, and it has their moves. So I'm looking at Batty Bad, Bouncy Bubble, Buzzy Buzz,
Bouncy Bubble is
Freezy
OP.
Frost, Freezy Frost, Glitzy Glow, Sappy Seed, Sparkly Swirl, Sizzly Slide.
Yeah,
Well,
Pikachu
they're
got
all OP.
fucked on moves.
They're all OP, but like Bouncy Bubble heals. Pretty broken.
User recovers 50% of damage dealt. That's so busted. What in the
Yep.
50%? I know Lauren
Yeah.
was like, Bouncy Bubble heals you. I was like, wow, it's crazy. So I'm thinking to myself, like, 10%, 10%, you know, 50%. That's busted.
Yeah, that's why
What were they thinking?
that's why everyone just speedruns on Eevee now. Pikachu's dead because Bouncy Bubble.
What were they thinking?
Well,
How do you give Eevee that busted of a move? Are you kidding me?
apparently,
Oh my god.
Keys think Pikachu has potential to be faster, but shrug. I don't think it's faster.
We'll see.
I don't think Eevee's moves are too busted.
Buzzy Buzz, 100% chance to paralyze the foe. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Pikachu.
What in the-
So like
Maybe they'll just ban the moves, you know?
like the 3 Pikachu moves that he gets. One of them is the Splishy Splash, which is like
Pikachu starting. Here we go.
Splishy Splash, which is 90 power water type move, and it has a chance of paralyzing. Not always paralyzing,
30%.
chance.
30% according to Showdown. 30%.
100%
paralyzed.
chance to make them wet.
Fucking bullshit.
Ooh, Zippy Zap's kind of cool though.
Zippy Zap is cool. It's just only fucking 50 power, which kind of sucks.
Well, it always crits.
But it
it's
always
like,
crits.
75 power or something like that. A 75 power quick attack stab. It's not that bad.
And it's physical though, so But it was great because my Pikachu's adamant, so I was like fucking everything up mid game.
When you
What's
fuck
the other?
everything.
Floaty Fall. 30% chance to flinch the target. Oh, it has 95 act?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Five.
Dude,
Five.
Eevee is busted. I'm so mad. Eevee is busted. Dude, Pikachu starter's not even gonna be Yu. It's gonna be like in you, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Eevee's busted. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? And you can give it an Eeveeolite because it's not evolved. Busted, dude.
Wait, they have hold items
Busted.
on the Showdown?
Yeah, because so the way it works is Let's Go OU is supposed to be just like OU, and then I think like the singles no restrictions and doubles no restrictions are the other options, which I think are supposed to be like Let's Go's things. Unless it like yells at me for putting on an item, I can check. Here, let's put on some moves. Here, you can have Facade, Eevee. Don't you like Protect and Rest? Some good moves. Sure, whatever this set is. Why are you up here, Thor? Thor like jumped onto my laptop.
Screams at
Here, let's see. Aw, they aren't allowed. That's lame. I thought that's what the deal was. Alright. Well, so much for that. Stop grabbing up. Stop trying to get on my laptop. Stop it.
Me and Tech were going to start doing ultimate leaderboard stuff today, but they won't. Like, it actually won't let me add the game to your laptop.
I lived.
Thor, I care about you, but please do not jump on my laptop. Anyways, Eevee's busted.
Dude.
What in the world, dude?
Do I outspeed? I think I outspeed.
I just gave my Eevee Batty Bad. Because it had Bite, and I was like, oh, might as well give it Batty Bad. I'm gonna give it a Dark
Dude,
Bite.
Outrage is such a good move.
You know what else is a good move? Rat.
I'm 2 levels away from having a goddamn Dragonite.
Sick. Dude, Eevee starter actually might be Yu. Like, good in Yu. I'm not even kidding. Like,
It'll definitely have the 4 move, like, issue thing. Like, only having 4 moves blocked. Because, all those moves are busted. So, I'm doing what I normally do when I play Pokemon, and that's fight every trainer ever. So I'm in self-co right now, and I'm fighting all the trainers.
oh, I didn't know that.
Wow.
Apparently, EVs don't exist. Let's go. How about that?
What?
They don't. Apparently. Like IVs.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, you. There's the Pokemon right there, Pokehero.
Okay, so I am looking at the Pokemon.
Effort values.
Wait, so Eevee is only just that, the starter?
Well, okay, so Eevee, so in OU, in the list of OU, it's on Showdown. There's an option for Eevee dash starter and Pikachu dash starter. If I go down to Little Cup, if I go down to Little Cup, I can just get a Pikachu, but it's just a normal regular ass Pikachu. So,
Freeze, damn
but
it.
why would you want it when you have Eevee starter? So. Look, I'm just saying that like it's a little ridiculous. Look, I'm just saying it's a little ridiculous.
It is. You're not wrong. So you know what else is ridiculous?
Oh, and you can put multiple of Eevee signature mixes at the tab.
Yes.
Kidding me?
You can have like all of them, if you wanted.
Yeah, I've just found that out.
That's what I was saying, like the 4 moves thing. Like
So I can literally put Fuzzy Buzz and Bouncy Bubble on the same thing. Paralyzed turn 1 and then turn 7.
Yeah.
Eevee's busted.
Eevee's busted.
Yes.
Like, way broken.
And then
Why
probably
is
like
Eevee
Batty
so
Bad.
Why is Eevee so good?
It'd probably be like Batty Bad.
Or
Bouncy
Glitzy
Bubble.
Glow, or Glitzy Glow, depending on what you want.
Fuzzy Buzz. And then like a 4th move. Protect.
I guess it depends on what you want. If you want the stab, I guess VV Volley. Otherwise, it looks like Sparkly Swirl's pretty alright. Cures the user's party of all stats conditions. Looks pretty cool. So. Yeah, literally, like, I don't know why you would want to use anything else with these moves.
Challenge run.
Like, well, I meant like for Showdown.
Challenge run.
The only thing I could think of, is like maybe running Protect. It's like the only thing I can think of is like maybe running Protect.
There's a new world record for Let's Go.
I agree.
Damn, right on spawn on top of me.
Lots of streams going on right now.
Not me though, dude. That was like 1 p.m. today. I was checking people out at work, and
Giving them the eyes emoji.
no, stop, shut up. And then I was just like, out of nowhere, I was just like, dude, I wish I was streaming PBR right now. Like out of nowhere, it just like hit me like a fright train. I was like, what?
Eyes emoji, eyes emoji.
Where did that come from? I
Eyes
can't
emoji.
explain. I can't explain.
Feels Badoo. Feels Omega Badoo.
But I was like, what in the world happened? Like, where did this come from? Oh my goodness.
Just
Anyways,
IO
Eevee
stream it
having
with your
multiple-
phone.
Anyways, Eevee having multiple moves. Might be OU. Just those are ridiculous. Too bad. I mean, its stats obviously suck. That's the problem here. Is that stats suck. But
does it get the perfect IVs? Oh, wait, I guess it's Showdown. So but
well, I
still,
mean, it has to apparently as a starter. It has to have the 6 perfect IVs because you started this. So because its stats are still not that good. At the end of the day. 140 HP, 104 attack, 99 defense, 93 special attack, 115 special defense, 104 speed.
that'll probably just be its downfall. That just doesn't have great stats. But I mean, it'll still be busted. It'll still be busted in whatever it'll be busted in whatever tier it is in, probably.
Probably Yu. He'll probably end up being like, "Oh, dude, you won a champ for Eevee," and then Eevee start bringing like Glazly Glow or whatever it's called.
Eevee's just gonna get its own tier.
It's banned from underused, but not good enough for OUBL.
Oh, I got a Lapras. Cool.
It's like there's just gonna be a tier where it's Mega Rayquaza and Eevee. They just got like to mix the gens together. Why are there so many Pokemon here? Go away, go away. I'm trying to explore.
What floor am I on? Jeez. I think I'm on like floor 7.
Oh.
I'm on 8. Okay, almost done. Almost done.
Growler spawned on top of me.
Did you beat the game?
No, but I am in Victory Road right now. So I'm
Yeah, I
working my way there.
coded today. And
These Pokemon spawning right on top of me can fuck off. And how was that?
oh, it was easy because I have a Mr. Mime. So I just used Psychic on everything and it died in one hit. And then today I've just been like, so I beat Koga and then I went like a route back around on the other route and fought all those trainers. And then I'm in Self-Co, so that's all I've done today. But I've gotten a lot of experience. My Pokemon are level 52, except for my Pinsir, who's level 46. Because I caught him I caught him last night, so.
Really, game?
So I think I'm over leveled. I don't know though.
Yeah, we're all a little over leveled.
What level is Sabrina's gym
Upper 40s.
Okay. Not bad then.
Like
I'm
mid
not-
to upper.
I'm not terribly over leveled then. Porygon. Eyes emoji. I'm like. Ugh. I really need to start doing some subspace stuff. Because Lord knows I'm not really gonna want to when Ultimate comes out. But I'm still need to.
That was really easy to find. Okay.
Jesus. So Walmart apparently has the G515 with all the specs and whatnot, but it has the video card, the graphics card. Excuse me, the graphics card is 6 gigabytes on it and has 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh yeah.
That's for $849. Dell's official website is selling it for $8.99. And that does not include. It has 8 gigabytes memory and the video card is 4 gigabytes.
Why has Worcester been doing complete the game a lot recently?
Because I'm telling you, there's a Stadium 2 guy that keeps running it every once in a while, and he never completes a run, and Worcester's worried that he's going to lose his world record.
Poke,
What?
what is the percentage of flinching when you get hit from Air Slash?
I think it's 30.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Every time I get hit with this move, I flinch. Like, I've been hit with this move, like, 20 times through, like, a couple of different battles now. I flinch, like, every fucking time, except for 2 times now.
30%. 30% to flinch. 30%.
I had 3 separate occasions where I flinched 3 times in a row from that move. Bullshit.
Looks like Bulbapedia added this Let's Go stuff, by the way.
It's good. Finally.
I respect Bulbapedia for doing that, though. putting it all up at once instead of just trying to like trickle out the information as we know it. I have some respect for that.
Yeah. I had to get my Nidorino to such a high level to get Poison Joe.
So, wait, I want to make sure I'm not an idiot here.
Miller. I don't know if I should break your heart or not, but apparently there's a TM for it.
Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. Because I haven't ran into it yet, so. My Nidorino loves me to fuck like. I get the little like, you know how it's like, oh, he got a critical hit because he loves you so much, or whatever. I get that a lot.
Okay, so wait, definitely. I want to make sure I'm not an idiot here. It says for memory, that's the same as RAM, right?
Yes.
I thought so. Okay. Damn, this Walmart thing is good.
Random access memory.
Yeah, I knew that's what it stood for, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't like being an idiot. I wanted to double check that was the type of thing.
Yes, whenever they have specs up and they're like memory 8 gigs or whatever, that's the amount of RAM on there. Whether that be two 4 gig sticks, or just a stick of 8. Yeah, that's how it works.
It looks like it's probably 2.8. Because I think I don't have the page up right now, but I think I saw that the G5 ran, or the one that the default ran 2.4. So I assume that the 16 runs 2.8.
Sounds about right. Most general spec things have 2 sticks, just because it's easier to process with 2 sticks than it is with 1.
Makes sense. Electrons and shit.
And outlets and stuff.
I like saying electrons and shit.
Electrons and shit.
I think the first time I ever heard that was there was like I think it was a Robot Chicken skit.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know. I think it was a Robot Chicken. Okay.
How old were you when you watched this skit?
I was like 15. The thing about Robot Chicken is like 60% of it is just unfunny. And then like 30% of it is like vaguely funny, but like more of like a not laughing out loud, but like this was like entertaining enough that like I don't know, I'll keep watching, right? And then 10% is like actually funny. That's like how Robot Chicken works.
I didn't like that show.
But well, I never watched it as a kid. I was older. When 15, I was older. Like but anyways, I think it was a Robot Chicken skit, but I don't remember because I only remember the dialogue. It was like, I think it was like supposed to be like an Ellen type show, and this woman was like, "Here's the new Nook color. It stores all of your ebooks that you need up to like I forget what it was, like 32 gigabytes of memory or something like that on it, and you can access the store to buy more." And then whoever like was not the host, like the guest on the show, it's like, "Yeah, so you can save all your electrons and shit." I don't know. It's one of those quotes. It's one of those quotes that's just like kept with me.
I bought U-Turn and my pincer couldn't learn it. And I got sick.
You know what quote I used the other day, Deathvine? I said, "Huh, that sounds successful." From the Gallon of PCP video.
Yeah.
I showed my mom and my older sister the Gallon of PCP video.
And how did they react?
Like Wednesday night. Oh my god, they lost it. It's such a good video. God, I love the Gallon of PCP video. It's so funny. It's so dumb, and I love it.
4 o'clock. Oh, 4 weeks ago? I'm so sorry. Today?
No, 4 p.m. PM. As in today,
today.
4 p.m. It's 5 o'clock now.
Okay.
What happened? Well, I was at my dealer's house. And I was gonna get my PCP, right the Gallon, and And well, I didn't have enough for the gallon. Uh-oh. So I left her as collateral as I went to go hit an ATM. I'll be right back. I see problem. Well, I got distracted. Ooh. And he cut her head off. Oh!
What?
How are you doing? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm pretty high right now. Right, the PCP. Yep, got a gallon.
Fuck.
Have you never seen Gallon of PCP?
No.
God, it's a good video. It's the whitest kids you know skit.
Oh, sounds like a whitest kid you know skit. Sounds
It's
like one.
very funny.
Yeah.
Damn, this is a good deal. I don't want to. It's honestly, this is really fucking good. Let me see if I can find a print ad for this Walmart.
I got flamethrower. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my god. I needed
I just forgot something I needed to do down there.
All right, here we go.
Oh, when did I get Dragon Pulse? When did I get Flash Cannon? What the fuck? What's going on here?
You're too sick.
I was playing like half awake, but maybe it was during that time. I don't need Fire Spin. Booty.
Let me see if I can find, because if I can find this on the Black Friday page, this laptop, then I know it's a Black Friday deal. But if it's not, it's probably just their holiday season.
It's the holiday season.
I'm at their computers right now. All I see is the HP Pavilion. That's all I see.
And Dickory Dock.
How am I supposed to press that button down there? God damn it.
Yeah, we come around the chimney now.
I'm seeing HP laptops on this right now.
You seeing? Come on, Xavier.
God,
I need to get to level 50.
I just got an ad on the side of the page that was like, just said Claire's Black Friday, and my immediate first thought was got trampled in Claire's. It goes to Claire's for Black Friday.
5-year-olds,
10-year-olds.
12-year-olds.
See a lot of different demographics.
So 3 out of the 4 of my, or 3 out of the 6 of my Pokemon have Drill Run as a move.
Drill Run's a good move.
I know. Why 3 out of the 4 or 6 of my Pokemon have it?
Dude, literally like every one of my Pokemon does headbutt because of rock.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good move.
I'm in Vermilion now, by the way. I'm in
Proud.
Vermilion.
I was such a speedy boy, a slow, casual boy. I said this earlier, but he's
Alright, I don't see it on the Black Friday page.
Doom. He said I'm Doom.
No, don't double edge, I'm dead. I didn't die. I thought for sure I was gonna die.
I'm so hungry. I had fuzzy sticks.
I've never
I know you haven't.
Dragonair is very cute.
had fuzzy. GQ taught me you'll take me there. Wow.
We can literally go when we hang out. Next.
Oh yeah. When we play the Smash Brothers.
The soup smash. The smoothie.
Soup Smash Marrow.
Marrow.
Man, they're actually selling like desktops pretty cheap as well. It's crazy. I asked one of my friends about like what they thought about these laptops anyway, as well. Like I asked my Discord as well. I have a couple of other friends who are know stuff about computers and whatnot. So I asked the question about like the G5 series, yada yada yada, and trying to see exactly what he said. Oh, he was like, I've heard that the G5 series has a bad physical hinge, which basically renders it stationary because you can't move the lid in fear of it completely breaking. And I was like, dude, I don't move my laptop anyways, lol. The only time it leaves my desk is when I'm going on vacation or have to bring it somewhere, which is rare. And he's like, in that case, why don't I get a desktop? And I was like, my parents are funding a laptop. And he goes, oh, fair enough. The reason my thing's about 1,000 definitely is for my Christmas gift because my laptop is bored. That they said they would pay up to half on a new laptop up to $1,000. So basically up to 500. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair price. You can get some good laptops for under 1,000, depending on what you're looking for.
Sounds like you can get pre-built desktops though pretty cheap as well nowadays. I haven't looked at prices in a while.
You can, but it's almost always recommended that you just buy the parts and build it yourself. I forgot this fucker's part fairy type.
I know, but it was more so like, saying like, the fact that you can, I wasn't aware of. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing here, obviously these are Black Friday deals, blah, 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 but I'm seeing here like 600, 800, 900, or I don't know how good the quality is, of course, I'm not going to bother even clicking on it, but the fact that these prices exist. You mentioned the HP element.
Yes,
yeah,
I did.
Let's take a look. It's on the Walmart Black Friday.
Which is
take a look at it.
Towards the upper end.
Yeah, this is $12.50 I'm looking at right now.
God dang it.
i7.
You can find them around like 1,000.
i7,
On
1
Amazon.
terabyte, 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's got a good look to it, I will admit.
It's very sleek. It's just a little. It's like at the very high end of your price range.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm interested in that whole thing. But I gotta admit, it looks good. It does look good. Maybe I'll mention so I can go ahead and knock it out. Acer Nitro 5. Let's take a look. Acer is a good brand, so
Can't go wrong with Acer.
Acer makes some good stuff. Let's take a look at these specs. Man, I've learned so much about computers in like the last week, and I'm having to like shop for basically the specs I want. I've never had to do this before, so I'm like, I've learned so much in like the last week. It's crazy. i7 processor, Windows 10, of course. Everything's gonna have Windows 10. I've been on Windows 10 Windows 7 for forever, so.
Win 10 sucks. I guess Starlux is pretty cool. Oh.
At Poker Hero.
What?
So like, apparently people are asking like all the Pokemon streamers like where oh god Gunner is. Do you know what's going on?
Oh yeah, he was depressed and went to go with his mom for Thanksgiving week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what happened to Gunner? And it's like, what?
No, he died in a freak fishing accident. No,
See, that's what I figured.
He's just depressed.
I mean,
I remember when he said that, like immediately afterwards, like no more than an hour afterwards, Poke Guy, who, by the way, Poke Guy and Gunner are super good friends, obviously they're racing at AGDQ. They're very good friends, and Poke Guy was like, I'd be depressed too if I was running red. I was like, ooh. Yikes. Alright, so let's look at these specs here. 4 gigabyte video card. i5.
threatening to murder people? What?
8 gigabytes of RAM. I wonder if that's expandable. 256 hard drive. 50. The only real problem I have with the Dell G5, the only real problem I have with it is that it doesn't have a VGA or a DVI port on it. It's only a single HDMI.
You can get a converter though.
I know, but I would like to have two separate. I'd like to have two separate ports.
Yeah.
That's my only problem with it. Obviously, it's not a huge deal, and yeah, I can't get a converter. I mean, I own an HDMI cable. That's how I'm using this laptop right now on my second monitor. I have an HDMI. Obviously, I can do it just fine. I would just prefer if they were separate. So it's not even like a huge bang against it, but
Makes
still,
sense.
it still is a little sad. It doesn't seem like that's too common on these laptops, though. It seems to be like a single HDMI is pretty standard.
Yeah, they ran out of space.
Yeah, but the funny thing is the G5 has a USB-C port on it.
Yeah, they ran out of space.
Dude, can you, the new MacBook, I hate it so much, dude. They literally got rid of like all the ports for just in favor of USB-Cs. I'm so mad. But why would you do that? I don't even buy Apple and I'm so pissed.
I don't even buy it.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb considering Apple doesn't really use USB-C like too much, except for like their newer stuff, because all their stuff's on lightning chargers.
Yeah, and I know they've like more recently been moving towards USB-C on some of their stuff, but still overall that all of their ports are USB-C. Like I don't want to have to buy a USB-C to HDMI converter.
I had to do that.
Oh! I wonder how long that's been there. I just looked at my right pointer finger and there's like dried blood on it. And towards the finger now. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to touch or anything. Looks like I might have nicked it.
Cutting yourself.
Please. It looks like I nicked near like the base of the nail, like on the skin. Nothing terrible. My fingernail isn't cracked open or anything like that. I feel like I probably would have felt that. Alright, so Acer Nitro 5, I gotta admit though, doesn't look too bad. The 256 gigabytes of solid state and gigabytes RAM is a little underwhelming though. So, it's not bad though. Looks like I can pay a little bit more to get some more memory on it. 1 terabyte. RAM size. It looks like it only comes in 8 gigabytes RAM size. I wonder if that's expandable.
You probably have to tear it apart to get into there, or well, I mean you have to, but to expand it on your own.
Because usually if it's like easier, it'll say expandable. Amazon's selling it for 700. 8 gigabytes RAM. I would like more than 8 gigabytes RAM. I would like 12 at least. Obviously it's rare to buy 12, but
16.
Yeah, 16's obviously way more common. But 12 would be what I would like to do. That's not horrible though, that's $700 for the 1 terabyte of memory instead of the 256. Why are we in streaming general, by the way?
Because I'm streaming.
Oh, are you? It doesn't say on Discord, so I was like, what?
Oh, I had that off.
Okay.
Because people were... There was this one person that kept bugging me every time I went streaming, so I was like, alright, I'm just going to turn this off now. I could probably turn it back on at some point.
It's not a big deal, that's why I just thought we weren't streaming, and I was like, oh, why is Defiant streaming then? I just realized it's not a big deal. So...
Oh! This fucking choke just like came swinging at me.
I mean, this isn't bad though. I gotta say, this isn't that bad.
Please tell me I didn't fuck up or something. I fucked up! I did a big dumb.
I gotta go eat though because I do have a brawl tournament at 8.
Brawl?
Yeah, I have a lengthy tournament.
Brawl? No one plays Brawl?
Shut up, you filthy 64 player.
You right?
Alright, I gotta go eat.
Have fun.
I will just mute. Mute.
Alright, this is not obnoxious at all. Where did RDA go? Okay, what am I facing? A primate? No, you can't use Outrage, bastard! I'm like super dead. Because I use Outrage too, so unless this kills, which it's not going to. Oh, I did! Lucky me. Dragonair is stronger than I give it credit for. You're right. I just forget that my attack stat is like way higher than my special attack stat on this one. So that's just how that works. He's gonna give me the TM for outrage.
My Switch is being annoying.
What? Why?
Like it's charging, but it won't charge when it's on the dock.
Is the AC adapter connected?
Yeah.
And maybe it's...
I had to unplug it and then plug it into my Switch to charge my Switch.
So maybe there's a loose connection in the dock.
I used it to stream and it was fine, and now it's not.
I might die from this. I'm probably gonna die from this. Oh, I lived! Lucky. That was like really lucky. I think that was a range, because he did way more damage the first time. God, his defense is so low.
Oh, hold on.
Heal me. Why did I have to put her so all the way over here? Goddamn. Okay, nice Machoke spawn. Okay, Onyx. Is that really the end? Okay, that was obnoxiously short for a victory red.
I guess I just don't have a dock anymore. I don't. What the fuck's going on with that? It's annoying. What the fuck?
But
Look at this tweet. God.
It's okay, honey. We gotta calm down, honey. It's okay, honey.
don't ask children.
Right?
Alright, so first. Here we go. Yeah, my Pikachu is adamant, so that's kind of why that happened. If my Pikachu had modest nature, it would have been different, but it's adamant, so that's why that happened. I have a lower special attack stat. No. Okay, thanks for the useless crit. is why I have Brick Break. Though I should have used the next attack. Nice crit. Probably didn't need it. Brim is so intense, dude. This isn't a fighting type. You lied to me. I kind of forgot this guy had an Onyx. Oh yeah, I lived it. Okay. I like that I have to use a freaking Arcanine for this fight because this is the only rip. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to tank it. Hopefully. Either I tank it or I lose with Arcanine here. I have to switch to Park. Hell yeah, let's go. Pull. X attack. Park is the only other Pokemon on my team that has a move that's strong against fighting types. Maybe. Ghost type. Could probably leave Cayenne up there. Yeah. Of course. Burn! Oh my god. Don't poison. Okay. Bullshit. Hell yeah. And now this can finally happen. Nope. It's a very awkward arm cross. That was a misclick, by the way. Back. I should have X-tacked. What a YOLO. Alright. Nice. He lived! Feels bad, man. I definitely should have X-attacked. That's alright. I'll switch out now to my other Dragon Slayer. Even though I had all those X items on the Ryujin. Freeze. Damn. No, not the flinch. I'm surprised they didn't give him just like a random Dragonair or something. It'd be awesome if you could fight against Professor Oak, like actually, in like the Elite Four itself. Alright, we're gonna.
I'm back and fuller than ever.
Welcome back and fuller than ever.
That was for all you inflation fetishists out there.
Shut the fuck up.
Poke, my Switch dock isn't working. Makes me sad.
What about it is not working?
It's not like charging, or I guess like plugging into my Switch or whatever.
Dude, there's
I
a lot of
can't
people at
stream.
this. There's a lot of people at this Wimpy tournament. What the hell?
Yeah, I know that, but I wish there was like he was like an actual champion you could have fought. Alright, who do I have in the lead? Big chillin'.
This is a lot of people for a Wimpy tournament. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 people at this tournament. It's crazy. Yo, Strawberry is rooting for me. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The Ices main is rooting for me. Literally, like in modern Brawl, there's like only 2 Ices that anybody cares about, which are 6i6m and Strawberry. Those are literally the only 2 Ices that like people care about.
6860.
Strawberry kind of got a little fucked at SmashCon though. He made it out of pools, yeah, but he didn't go any farther. He got bopped the first round he got out of pools by fuck, fuck, what's his name? The other Falco, losing Falco, player 1. We got botched by player 1 immediately. And had to go into losers and had to face Chibo. So, rip. Chibo's good, dude.
I picked a horrible lead.
Is this my Wii controller? Is this still my... One second.
Alright, game. Alright, game. Fucking
All
bullshit.
right.
Fucking bullshit. Every time.
I'm sad. I want my freaking dock to work. Spend so much money on my Switch. There's no reason it shouldn't.
Well, try plugging stuff in and out and moving it around and stuff.
I have. I mean, this is probably just what this was like months ago when I thought it was my Switch. I guess it wasn't my Switch. It was just the dock. I don't know. But
Somebody in the lengthy chat said my GameCube controller doesn't want to work with my Wii for some reason, so I'm gonna have to use Wii Remote and Nunchuck. Hashtag RIP in the chat, and then the chat proceeded to say F, oof, and GG. So.
F, oof, GG.
Oh
No
wait,
rip.
what am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't want to load up Brawl yet. No, don't loot. No, I need the GameCube controller thing. I play on a Wii U. Stop it. Stop it. Stop loading,
The best thing
bro.
about Super Mario Odyssey 1 is that you have to try and perform for about 2 hours.
Good. As any real game should.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
You're not a real game unless you're Yoshi's Woolly World any percent.
Yeah.
Is he running away from the IRS in that game?
Dude, you
No,
get like
I
10,000
don't
bits.
think so.
You get like 10,000 like jewel things in one level, and you skip the rest of the game. You literally play like this one motorcycle game for like 40 minutes, and then you skip the rest of the game with it.
Yeah.
It's lit.
Yeah.
I think NES is like third in that category. I don't know if he has it posted or not, but I know he has a fairly good time. I think he has like a 101 or something.
Any percent. Well, he's not on the leaderboard. But if he has a 101, he has a 4th.
Oh, okay. Fourth. Okay, that's still pretty good.
Tech has 2nd place.
Dope.
He grinded the game for like a day.
Quick Kaisu practice.
Wobble.
We're
We're
trying.
trying. 2015. Jesus Christ.
Nobody likes that category. I wonder why.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Oh boy, it's Sonic. Get that fourth throw. I'm bad at fourth. I'm bad at wobbling, what the hell? That's like the whole character.
Alright, well at least I got to use my entire team in the Elite Four instead of becoming a chaperone.
not using my Eevee. Because my Eevee is not like an Eevee.
My Eevee is a Vapor.
Wow. I also like, don't have a reason to use Eevee because I have like type Pokémon on the others, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if I want to use an electric type move, I don't have an electric type Pokemon, but my Mr. Mime that has really good special attack should be used over Eevee, who has minus special attack. So.
This is really risky because I could probably die from this, but I want to try and use every Pokemon in this fight.
So,
Of course he hits it. Okay.
in the Let's Go speedrun,
Let's go.
you go
Of course I get parried.
Rock, Misty,
Bullshit, game. Fuck you.
and then you go to Blaine. Which I think is crazy.
I gotta play my match. Wish me luck, you guys. I'm gonna stay in chat.
Okay.
GL.
I gotta play
GL.
Xander or the Togepi. Good tag.
Wait, Togepi's in Smash? What?
Where is Xander at?
Worcester is losing time on land. He's
Alright.
already 2
Dude,
hours in.
I beat the game.
If you play Stadium 2, you lose time on Lance. That's how it works.
Oh. Oh my god, he has to get more money? Oh my god, this sucks. Dude, Odyssey Hunter shit sucks.
Or do you even grind it?
There's a level in Bowser's Kingdom where you just use the little flowers on the cap that make you go fast. And it's like, you just run and collect a bunch of coins and then you just keep doing the stage over and over again. Because you have to like, you get there from a, like you throw an acorn or whatever into the, where the like vine grows up, and then you just climb the vine up into the level. Oh my god, he has to do all that grinding again? That's awful. Unless he doesn't. No wait, he does. He definitely does have to do more grinding. But like, jeez, that's.
Oh, that's so cute. What is wrong with my chair? Oh my god, it's like not going in a direction.
one will be on Battlefield. He struck bro.
Huh?
Oh, this guy I'm facing for Brawl.
No, what'd you say?
He struck Smashville like a real pro. Depending on your character, it's actually not a bad idea.
I wish I remembered to submit to Movember. Would have been pretty nice.
I have no idea who this guy plays.
Puff.
His icon actually is Puff. If he actually plays Puff, I'm gonna switch to Toon Link, because Toon Link beats Puff like 95.5.
The cuteness. The end.
Honestly, probably Puff Ices is a better matchup for Puff than Puff Toon Link. Why won't you let me connect to the internet? You just had to be connected and then you kicked me out because the Brawl Wi-Fi is a little bad.
A little bad.
It's a little bad. So if you like fail to connect to a room because the room's already like in a fight, instead of just like saying like this room like isn't able to connect you right now or you didn't get a response from the host or something like that, instead of just like putting it back to the menu, just kicks you out to the main menu. So you have to reconnect and then send a Wi-Fi connection.
Should
It's
I?
not.
Oh, I have to sneeze. Uh-oh. No. My nose. Oh, God.
Dude, what the hell? Alright, I gotta reset it, I guess.
I had to sneeze and now it's not happening. Do I make pasta? So
I
that
had
have
pasta.
something for dinner? And then do speedruns? Or do I do speedruns and then make pasta?
I'd say eat first.
I made the Pikachu face.
I'm proud
I
of you.
made the O face. When me asks friends for advice, friend gives advice back, me. Pikachu face.
So I managed to beat the game with only a 5-level difference in my team, from strongest to weakest.
This is me being proud of you.
And it's fucking impressive considering when I caught my Dratini, it was at level 24 and the rest of my team was at level 48. So the fact that I leveled it up all the way up to 55 is fucking amazing.
This is me being proud of you.
Dude, my Wii soft locked. Are you kidding me? Or my
Right.
Wii U.
Rest in peace, Wii U.
Wii U sucks.
I have a match I'm supposed to be playing.
RT if the Wii U sucks.
I'm not going to
Well,
RT anymore because you say that every day now.
I should get a bongo cat tattoo, but it's like on my bicep or something, so that whenever I like move my arm, the cat bongos the bongo drums.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be cool?
And this is part of the reason why I got Dragonite.
What?
Not gonna say.
No spoils.
No spoils. See, now the question is, how do I do this
Have a
thing?
gong gong gong. Oh my god.
Gong 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 gong.
Ooh, gong gong gong.
All right.
This grind sucks ass, dude. I'm gonna stop watching. 'Cause if I keep leaving it up, I'm gonna just stare into space.
I'm literally out of bounds.
I'm literally. Alright, I'm gonna make food.
Oh, the game's like super lagging.
I'm gonna go on my phone.
Okay, I couldn't choose it.
What?
No, I was trying to test something. So I might have to do living decks.
Why did you living death?
Because master trainers and stuff.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. I forgot you like literally did not watch anything.
Yeah. Where's my pot? Yeah, where's my pot? I need my pot to make pasta. Is it in the washing machine?
What the heck?
It's in the washing. Are you dirty? Pot.
Okay.
I don't know if it's dirty, but I'm going to assume.
Oh my god. Thank goodness.
Whoa. Whoa. Bliss.
Hell yeah. You know that moment when you put water in a pot?
No.
Yeah, I don't either. Fuck him up. Okay, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
There's a lot of Smash Bros. Noises going on right now. Hey! Take... Oh my god, my game is lagging. Okay.
Soon, 203 of us are playing Brawl tonight.
Stop with the encounters.
That's a lot of spaghetti.
Oh, I never saw this Pokeball.
Why would someone? Why is that a thing?
Okay, there is a lot of noises going on in the background, and I need to like lower both of your volumes.
Sorry.
It's incredibly distracting. Okay. Okay, where's the alleged trainer? There she is. I hear Kirby noises. Level 75! I lost. There's no way I'm winning this. I lost.
I'm sorry.
I don't have that kind of setup for this type of battle. I could win if I had different moves.
Double one.
Hold up. Swap some moves around. Yes, thank you, RDA.
Double one. I can't find the chili. Or not the chili peppers.
That on. And then we will put on this.
Come on, Poké. Leaving you.
Yo, what's up, Cinder? That's awesome. What time? So I can actually watch it.
What happened?
Talking to chat.
Yeah, what do you say?
Halk will do a Poke Park run tomorrow.
So RDA, guess who this guy plays?
I could hear it. Pikachu, or the Kirby.
Yeah, he planks.
Sit next to me the entire time and not leave. Damn!
Sorry, I don't
Dependency.
play, and I couldn't prepare you for playing this.
He likes to up B at ledge.
There's no way I'm getting
I
up at
like
noon.
being at ledge is quite fun.
What?
Yeah. Let's try this setup. Probably will. I mean, it's not that hard to like do your first run within 3 hours, but you have to like kind of like read the route a bunch.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheese, I really like him. He likes to keep his last place as a name. That's nice. Wow, that did like nothing. I should have kept Brick Break. Brick Break did more. Idiot. This person's so gonna lose now.
Oh, there they are.
You can do toxic all you want, you're gonna lose. I'm glad I won. I didn't. I went in his chat to say hi because he's doing his thing, and then he was like, "I did Pokepark earlier." I was like, "You motherfucker! You didn't tell me." He said he got like a 224 or something. All right, cool.
The whole one.
What are you? Why you keep saying that?
Because it's a good emote.
I hit something that I did not see.
So I was at my friend's house yesterday for Thanksgiving, and I went to their freezer because they were like, "Oh, get ice cream." I went to their freezer, and they had like 3 tubs, like those big plastic tubs, filled to the brim with those Dove chocolates. I was like, "Oh my god."
Alright, now I need to go teach Pikachu all like the good moves again.
I'm waiting for my water to boil.
A washed pot won't boil.
Huh?
You know that saying, a watched pot doesn't boil?
A watch pot?
Watched?
Yeah, watch.
Watched?
Watch.
Watched?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm glad people are playing Pokepark though. Except for a certain someone who's yet to do his Pokepark run that I'm waiting for.
Yep, okay.
Except for 2 specific people that I'm waiting for.
Oh, I think I got my push. Get it? I have to check.
Hilarious. Jinx.
I think I did. Yay, I did.
Fuck, I had to like play patient and damn.
What?
I had to like play patient and shit.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Proud.
I was over 100 on last stock.
Huh?
I was over 100 at last stock.
This guy has 5 Pokemon. That's obnoxious. Freeze. Damn it.
That's my favorite song. Go, Poke. Poke, yeah, go. Yeah, Poke, yeah. Yeah, go, Poke.
What stage, dude? Got
Go, Star. Halberd goes nuts.
Alright, we're playing FDE.
These dang kids.
I assume so. Alright, taking off headset again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it. Here with me. Okay.
I'd rather you not do that.
That's why.
What? That's probably what?
Did you not hear him say, I'd rather you not do that?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Apparently this guy has the fucking Megahorn TM. That's all he does.
Very fun.
Thanks for the unnecessary crit, Park.
Got the desync, that was sick. I desynced Popo to dash attack and had F smash. So he shielded dash, but then got hit by the F smash. Dope.
Legendary.
Yeah, this is,
I thought you said you put your headset on.
it's on like my neck, I can barely hear you.
Oh.
It's so pro right. Dude, stop.
Alright, okay, just want Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, so.
Mr. Destructoid.
Alright, well, it's fine, I guess. Bro. Nope, nice light switch.
My game is like incredibly
Ooh,
laggy now.
I got a Ledgehog. I'm up 3-1.
In stocks? I'm going to zoom in stocks.
I knew he liked to upbeat a ledge, so I just held ledge.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my game real quick because I'm like super lagging.
Oh shit, that could have been game. Oh wait, he's Kirby, he could have recovered. I forgot that he was like Kirby for a second, not like Zero Suit. There's no timer on, I just realized we don't rip. This is a very campy map. Ooh, sick DI, bro. That was funny. No, it dropped an input! No!
My game is like incredibly lagging out since I've beat the game.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god.
Ham, big sorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some quick things to eat because I'm hungry as shit now.
Alright, have a good...
BRB.
Burb. Oof. Wait, Poke, are you still playing?
Yeah.
Is it best of 5?
No, it's best of 3. I lost.
Oh.
I was up a stock. Well, I was at like 3%, he was at like 90. And thought he was going to ledge, he was off stage, because he went to like edgeguard me or as my stock. So I went off stage and upbeat a ledge. Icy snapped to ledge when they upbeat. And the connection dropped like 6 frames in all my upbeat inputs, and I just kind of fell.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was winning.
I'm sorry, bub.
I'm just waiting on my pasta to finish.
Okay, I'm back with food.
Welcome back. What kind of food did you get, Deathel?
They're like, you know, those like really small, just like round pieces of bread. They call it like crostinis. It's like basically just like a sourdough cut into like a coin-shaped piece of bread.
Neat.
That's it.
Neat. Nutritious.
Oh,
Although I can't say much, I'm gonna make pasta. Jeez.
Well, we gotta come back all the way through this. Sick losers around here again.
My pasta's done.
Congrats.
Now I'm gonna make a little sauce for it. Because I can.
Well, good news, boys.
What?
Good news, boys.
What's the good news?
I got a DQ win.
Pod. That's my favorite kind of win.
The one where you don't even have to do anything. Okay, now I get to face this guy named Damage.
I wonder if the damage. I got it good.
Someone has the balls to DQ Wizzy for being one day, dude.
Someday.
Isaiah's been talking a lot more about talking a lot more in the Smash 50. Feels good.
Who is?
Isaiah.
Oh.
Yeah, neat.
Oh no, that is.
So Marinko lost? Marinko lost to triple? What?
Okay.
Marinko lost to triple? What the? Marinko's like an alright ditty. What in...
What incarnation?
He almost beat me when we played last time. What in the world? Marinko's good.
Who did he
How
lose
did he
to?
lose to triple? He lost to triple blue. I'm pretty sure he plays Snake.
Dirty snake play.
Don't even get close to me if you play Snake. I don't want to see you or your anyway. I cannot believe Marinko won that or lost that. Damn. PM Marinko. What the fuck was that?
What are you doing, you loser?
Dude, if Drek beats Xander, who I lost to, if Drek beats Xander, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Oh, Poke.
What's up?
I wanted to show you these keychains that I'm buying off someone.
Sure.
They are Doki Doki keychains, and they're fucking beautiful. I already have the Monaco one. I fucking love Sabi Sabi-chan. She makes really good Doki Doki art. In call chat.
Trying to do stage striking it.
Okay, back to Le Pokemon. I'm gonna go catch me on Mewtwo.
You have Mewtwo in that game? What?
Sorry, major spoilers. Oops.
Deathline. On a scale from 1 to piss, I am pissed.
Oh well. When are you not mad at me?
How dare you get my Why this box smells really good, even though I can't really smell because
This
I'm
Zubat's gonna so fuck me. Oh, I ran away from the Zubat. I'm a legend. I like totally skipped over a Pokeball.
Guess what I caught today?
What'd you catch?
I caught a zappy bird boy.
Nice.
Okay, I'm guessing that. Oh, nice. Hello, that's a Pokemon I have not caught before.
What is it?
I'm not gonna say what it is.
It's Meltan.
No. No.
It's Magneton.
It's not Magneton. I've already caught one of those.
Dude, it's so Magneton.
It's not Magneton.
Place your bet what character he plays. He plays Sonic. Jesus Christ.
I didn't have a chance to place my bets.
Or Helmet. You can grab that.
Can I? Okay, never mind. It ran away. Fuck me. This game sucks with catching. I hate catching mechanics. No, but I did just run into one.
Oh shit, he actually landed it up tilt. That's a good move if you can hit it.
Okay, nice bounce.
Ugh. Lag, jump. No. Oh my god, the up air didn't come out.
Go run back.
Nice, that killed. He doesn't momentum cancel, you know?
Pokeball I did not grab because I just decided to ignore it.
Back streets.
What? Oh my. I grabbed it. How to walk. I would have had a wobble. Why does nobody have a good connection?
Because no one thinks they need to use an
Why does,
Ethernet
like,
cable.
Nobody, literally nobody has a good connection. Everybody's connection is like a little garbage.
Because everyone thinks that their Wi-Fi is good enough, but they don't use an Ethernet cable. Because who uses an Ethernet cable? Finding all the items right now.
Oh, I did it too early because the lag. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is awful.
There's a lot of streamers going on right now, and it's really nice.
I'm one of them.
He fooled me. Oh, he actually knew the frame data on that. I'm amazed. Nobody ever knows. Oh, I hobbled. It was totally accidental, but I hobbled.
I'm literally just running around pressing A and I'm collecting a bunch of items. That was an interesting spawn.
My Sopo? Alright, maybe not. That was smart.
Dude, I follow this one guy, and I actually don't know why I follow him or how I know of him.
I did not throw the ball in that direction, you fucking dumb game. God, I hate gyro.
Let's go speedruns.
Good thing he doesn't momentum cancel.
I agree with that statement.
Good thing I don't know how to momentum cancel.
Oh, yes.
Branch. Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in a row. Duck, you're finally upgraded to a red berry now. Also, that desktop audio was like super quiet, so that probably did not come out on stream very loud. So I'm gonna redo it.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully that was a little bit louder. Thanks,
Sure.
Branch.
Yes!
I think I'm gonna do.
Okay, that was sick. That was sick. One sec.
I think one year for Thanksgiving, I'm just gonna make like a million different pasta dishes.
And you're
Just-
gonna invite me over, right?
Huh?
And you're gonna invite me over, right?
Sure.
It's like I wasn't planning on doing it, but I guess I can.
And I can make like angel hair or something. I don't know. Another pasta.
Angel hair. Eyes emoji.
It's another pasta. Elbow.
Elbow's pretty okay.
Macaroni.
All right.
You know what?
Alright,
It's like super, super,
Battlefield.
super, 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 like super underrated.
What?
Let me just make sure I'm spelling it right.
Well, one sec. I gotta play. So BRB.
Okay, I did not throw the ball that direction. I did not throw the ball that direction. Whatever, I hate this game.
I wish that instead of riding a surfboard with Eevee on it, I just rode the Eevee.
That would be really weird.
Badass.
I don't know why, but that makes me think of that one comic where it's like Red goes like, it's like, all right, Scyther, use fly, and it's like Scyther can't learn fly, and then he like looks up into the sky and he sees Blue standing on top of a fucking Pidgey. I imagine you just stand on top of a freaking.
That's a perfect example.
On top of the Eevee.
Oh my god, dude, my nose.
Okay, I had like 2 Pokemon spawn right on top of me.
I'm like trying not to watch your stream because I don't want to get spoilies.
You're getting super spoilies right now.
No, I'm not.
Post-game spoilies.
Not the spoilies. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Ow. Alright then, Graveler.
I'll go to the bathroom and I'll get more food.
Damn.
It's
I
great.
hate Sonic. I hate Sonic.
Same. Holy shit, it's a lot
No,
of damage.
Togepi lost. I'm pissed.
I'm just gonna hope Cayenne tanks this.
Dude, his connection was bad. Dude, I literally missed. Dude, he called my connection ugly. Oh my god.
All right. We're gonna do the stupid tanky strats. Protect. Where is the... Hello? Am I blind?
Maybe.
Yeah, I do wear glasses for a reason.
Dude, he called my connection ugly. SMH. I'm not surprised. Ozzy beat Drek 2-0. Ooh, Xander beat Triple 2-0. So Drek beat Triple. And Xander beat Triple.
Live Pikachu. No! Really? Use that move again.
I have more food.
Good for
Welcome back.
you. Don't use psychic. Use amnesia, you bastard.
All right. Gonna like leave to hopefully make connections slightly better. So I'll be back after set.
Alright.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Way to go, Deathline.
Alright, whatever.
I have pasta, and I'm a happy boy because I have more pasta.
Be fucking great if this Mewtwo would stop using Psychic turn 1.
Why don't you just use a Hyper Ball, or not hyper, Master Ball, Jesus Christ.
I still have to beat him in the battle.
Oh yeah. I forgot that, but thank you.
Ah, thank you for toughing it out. That's what I was looking for.
You're welcome.
Not you.
Jump dude. How come, so like, how come in Surge's gym it has the red and the blue trash can? Like, what's up with that?
I don't know.
So weird.
I don't know why I gave him Pikachu too. Just done it. Okay. I 3-balled Mewtwo with the Great Ball.
Sarcasm. Ugh.
I still need to teach Pikachu the old moves.
Ugh. So when I fought Gary at Silphco, I was like, oh, I don't know what he's gonna have on his team. So I just had my pincer out. Those I'm training him up, and then he pulled out his Executor, and I was like, oh, so he's gonna get fucked. Okay. Oh my god, he fucked up.
Good story.
Yeah. I fucked him up, dude.
On a scale of 1 to fucked up, how fucked up?
Like, his health bar booped off the face of the earth.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ, help me. I'm dying.
What the hell? Oh, there she is. Rip, 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 rip. Okay, I lived. Wow, that was a crit!
Also, I'm doing the badges, like I'm doing, like I'm doing them in the actual order you're supposed to do it in.
Yeah.
I've never done that before in my life. I've always gone, like, the first 4, and then Koga. Oh wait,
Koga's in order.
yeah. No, I do Koga, and then I do Blaine, and then Sabrina.
Why?
I just always did that. I thought that was the way you're supposed to do it. It was like you beat Koga and then you swim over to Blaine. I don't know. I always did that. You know what's dumb? Does your rival evolve his Eevee?
Yes.
That's cheating. He's a cheater. He's a big old fat cheater.
I did. No, okay. I'm really
He
good.
evolved his Pikachu, and I was like, what the? What? Is it random what he evolves his Eevee into for you?
Don't know if it's random. I think it might always be the same, but I got a Jolteon on mine. Hello, gamer.
Sopo, baby, Sopo. I won game 3 on the Sopo. Or game 2 on the Sopo. I won game 1. He struck that first. Game 2 was like, let's go FD again.
Nice crit.
And
This round's on a pretty good run.
so if I win this set though, I get to face Xander the Togepi again though. Rematch, boys.
This time with less input slots.
Hopefully. But anyways, so he went back to FD, I guess salty run back or whatever. And then he played super well out of the gate. But then last stock, he was at like 60, I was at 90. We were both at last stock and I won. Sopo, I didn't have mana. Soap baby. I get connection already. I'm gonna disconnect again. Oh, hi, Gunfly. Like,
He's doing a match. He's doing a brawl tournament thing.
No! King, please. Thank you. You could have done that like a turn and a half ago. I think I'm ultra dead here. Oh yeah, I'm extra dead. I'm extra dead. I'm extra dead. Rest in peace. No fucking way, dude. Extra bullshit. Okay. Wigglytuff I need.
Welcome back.
Tell a friend. Tell them why I'm back. I don't why.
That pasta that I was talking about. Okay, it's called Orzo. Epic. Super epic. Epic and a half.
At Pokehero.
Hi.
When are we doing the family plan thing?
Soon.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm just gonna go through the game and get all the Pokemon I can get. Alakazam is a trade. Golden.
So Luigi, I guess, stopped playing 64, and now he's back at Sunshine.
Is he really?
Yeah.
When is he coming back to Monkey Ball like he was destined to be? He was like me. He started with Monkey Ball 1.
I don't know. Oh god, dude. Like I'm getting I feel like I'm getting worse. Like it happened yesterday. Like I felt worse at night, and then like I woke up and I still felt like shit, but I didn't feel as bad, which is really weird because usually it's like at night and in the morning, like when you first wake up is when you feel worse when you're sick. But for me, it's like the longer the day goes on, the more sick I feel, which is weird. Like I was gonna do 100% because I got into collectathon, but no, I'm just. Oh god. Worcester went from -2.5 on red to behind by 5 minutes after the great. Bless you, King.
Excuse
Alright,
me.
No, we're done with that. You only get one.
I
You're out
could
of
not.
sneezes for the day.
You're out of sneezes.
Could not mute my mic in time.
Holy shit. Keys is 15 minutes ahead. What the hell? He's 15 minutes ahead in Pokemon Yellow. What? No.
Poke,
Hi.
did you get the Helix fossil or Dome?
I don't.
Fuck! Literally all 4 of us got Dome.
Sick. Dude, Ammonite kind of sucks. Kabuto's is cooler.
Yeah, but I'm trying to fill out the goddamn Pokedex. Heck, man, heck. Okay. Oops. Also, there was a Pokeball down here that I never collected. Dude. There we go. Alright, that's one. One down. I can do this right now. Give one of these.
some homework. Am I not? No.
It's the weekend. Who needs to do homework on the weekend?
It's due Monday.
Come back.
You got 2 whole days.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The project will take like 4 hours, but I don't want to do the 4 hours like Monday morning.
That reminds me, Poke, fucking friend me on the Switch.
No.
I'm horribly offended.
Friend me on the Switch. No.
Can you say please for once in your life?
Please friend me on the Switch.
What the fuck? I just. What the? Okay. At Deathline, I just got the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
What thing?
Okay, I'm gonna take off the headset for 10 seconds. I'm gonna literally count to 10. Go. 1,
I
2,
got the Tori gun.
Oh.
5, 6.
I was like, what the? I was like, who? This guy.
9,
Stand
10.
there.
I'm back. I'm back.
And that's how I got my hernia.
Oh. Okay.
I hope you guys were able to exchange your information.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that it could have been, so.
Yeah, my hernia is pretty rapidly growing.
That's not good.
I'm just kidding. If I
Well,
had a
I-
hernia,
you know
that
what?
would
You know what? You know what? I just don't believe you.
Hitoshi. That's my middle name.
So I'm talking to Strawberry about Puff
Calling him
Icy,
a bitch.
about Kirby Ices, and I was like, and he basically just came time to be like, don't approach, just let them approach. And I was like, I guess it does make sense. I am playing the better character, but it does seem like for getting Kirby out of the corner, Basic Blizzard and out there is pretty good. Like his airspeed isn't good enough. He big orb.
He big orb. He is big orb. A graveler. I wasn't prepared for a graveler. I'll just have to go into my water type. Ooh, he's doing runs on Pikachu.
I don't want that one. I want the pre-evolved form. There are only 3 things that spawn in this pool, and I have seen 2 of them. I want the 3rd one. There we go.
What the fuck? What kind of... What the... Okay, and then Mr. Mime is a badass. I have
Alright.
4 different types of moves in Mr. Mime. Because what?
Strawberry, hey, watch this video and think about the options that 9B is picking and why he picks them. And pay attention to how lame he plays. Man, I love playing lame. I play Kirby in 64. He's like, ah, I see, a true lame master.
A true lame master.
He's
Looks
not
like I'll
wrong.
have to go Lucas against you. at PSS2.
What am I doing?
Mwah!
Okay.
This freaking gym is gonna be the easiest cakewalk of my life. Oh god.
Have you ever walked on a cake before?
Yes.
Oh.
How was it?
Squishy.
Hmm.
A little
Don't know
wet.
what I don't know what I expected.
Therapeutic.
Okay. That's all the time we have for today. Tune in next week.
Or why cake walking is therapeutic.
Caking.
Why caking? Alright, I want the Hitmonchan as well. You can only choose one. No, I can't. I'm just gonna keep mashing A until I get what I want.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna get hit. I think I'm gonna get Hitmonchan.
I got Lee.
I got Lee.
Lee is epic.
I should get Chan.
Boohead got Chan.
Oh, what a bro.
Okay. I got Lee. Okay. Imagine walking into like someone's stream who got like popular because of like a game they played or whatever, right? And then just like and saying, "What's it like being carried by a video game?" See what you Alright, what's the stipulation I need for this gym? What is it?
You'll find out.
Oh. Well, I have 6 of those, so I guess I can just click on any of them.
Because spoilers for at Pokehero, because this boy is only at the just barely past the 3rd gym.
I have not beaten Surge.
Or it hasn't even beat Surge. Okay, never mind then.
Well,
I
you
don't
can
e-
beat
I don't
Dwayne
even-
before beating Surge.
I don't even.
Possible.
That's true. That is true. That's the thing I like about Kanto. I love the Kanto region for that. Anyways, no, I have not beat Surge yet.
That's what I like about you, Heart.
Sony in the Smash 64 Discord just said the Japanese scene is more skilled because they've had the game longer.
Wait, what?
I question their IQ points.
No, he meant it sarcastically. Oh my goodness.
No, wait, what'd he say?
The Japanese scene is more skillful because they've had the game longer. 64.
You also play on the better version, Kibo. The true version, the Japanese version.
Give me a Kangaskhan!
Never.
Cowards.
Kadabra. Oof, spoilies. There's a Kadabra in this gym. Fuck. Yeah, so I have a Mr. Mime Shadow Ball and a Pinsir with X Scissor. I think this gym is gonna be a cakewalk.
Dude, I'm so pissed. The top 3 in this Green Food tournament was literally a Falco, a Kirby, and a Mario. I'm pissed.
A Mario.
A Mario.
Weird.
The one Mario main has been playing for like since the game came out, and he's a Wi-Fi warrior.
Little lame. Got him. So I don't know where these teleporty things go, so I'm just gonna guess. And we're gonna have a good time being lost for a good hour. Wait,
If it takes you an hour to get through that gym, I'd be sad.
Me too. Okay.
Yeah, so the Mario beat the Kirby that I lost to. It's a rough life.
Jeez. So Kirby or Mario got top 2.
Yeah.
Mario confirmed better than Kirby.
You're gonna lose to Ozzy. Ozzy's crazy. Ozzy and Blue 53 are like the best Wi-Fi people because 686M doesn't like ever. But if there was like a true online PR, it'd be like 686M. Like just online really.
Those
6M.
3 characters next to each other will forever scar me. I'm just saying.
Anyways, so 686M, Blue 53, Ozzy, top 3.
Then Poke Hero.
Strawberry. Strawberry. Probably Ouija then. Probably Ouija.
Luigi.
Yeah. He's the Mario man. I know.
But
I
he's
know.
playing Sunshine.
I-
Tipo.
He's this close.
So. I
That was
don't
funny.
know what else. After Ouija, I'm not sure. I'm probably around 10ish.
So when are you
I
gonna?
know, I went 2 and 2 at Smash Con.
When are you gonna become #1 in Bob 686M?
Dude, if I ever take a set off 686M, are you gonna have to give me $2?
Okay.
What an arbitrary amount.
That's how many times you got wobbled. Well, actually, he played with you on the last time.
He actually played. And then he wobbled.
Meanwhile, I got
He
fucked.
did Lucas to those
I got
because he
fucked by
was
a
doing
Yoshi.
shots.
Dude, Lucas Dittos? Lucas Dittos, best Ditto. Actually, that's a lie. Lucas Ditto's not best Ditto. Best Ditto is Ike Ditto. Ike Ditto, best Ditto.
What
Dude,
about
have you ever-
Ditto?
Dude, have you ever played Brawl Ike?
No.
A little bit.
Should.
No.
Brawl Ike is actually like alright.
I don't wanna.
Dude, you just plank.
I don't wanna.
Dude.
That's like more of an incentive to not wanna. Like,
So, it's an old Brawl joke, but when they started introducing the Let's Grab limit, because, Meta Knight, when they started introducing the Let's Grab limit, there was an old joke that said, they made the Let's Grab limit for 2 characters, Meta Knight and Ike. Because what Ikes do, Ikes grab ledge, they get off ledge, they jump, and then they side B back to ledge, and it puts out a hitbox that covers in front of them on ledge. Oh yeah, it's dumb. That was before like shootouts started getting like really good with Kirby too. So
with Kibs. With the Kibs. Use X scissor. Meh. Gosh dang it. With these freaking sleeping moves. You can use.
I need to update my spreadsheet because I played in the tournament.
When are we doing Pokemon again?
After
Is
all
it
the
next
stuff is
week
done.
or whatever?
Yeah, probably.
At least I only got 2 turns sleep. I froze an Aerodactyl, and then I was like, cool, I froze it, let me heal up my Pokemon. And then it freaking de-thawed. It didn't even take a whole turn. Freaking.
Yeah, it does that.
I was so pissed.
Dude, but I'd rather have that than if you freeze, you literally lose. So
You're right.
the only way you can defrost, is if you get hit with a fire type attack. Like that's not gonna happen. They know that they're not gonna hit you with a fire type. Oh my.
And they're like, oh no, I froze my opponent. Let me just unthaw you really quick.
Oh my bad. That was in bad taste.
My
Here,
bad.
let me just send out my Charizard and OU.
In OU.
Glad you enjoyed that joke.
Goddamn Gen 1ers.
Gen what?
See? If you know how this feels, now you know how it feels.
But I don't even go around talking about how much I like Gen 1. Like, Kibo.
Damn! You took him down even farther. What a not bro move.
So, Ozzy just 3-0'd VG. Ozzy just won the tournament today without that game.
What a legend.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Ozzy's crazy, dude.
Is he Australian?
He's flacco. No.
Can I please get a Kangaskhan?
No, I think he's like New Hampshire or something.
False advertisement.
Dang, I still technically went 2-2 because I got a win as a Pikachu. Fuck me.
Did you ever give...
When you were born, you were given the talent to be able to play a lot of video games, but never not go 2-2.
I'm gonna enter a Groove Coaster tournament sometime whenever one happens. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be like, yo, finally, the ability I have, the powers I contain within my wrists. Something more than any person can single-handedly imagine. Goes 2-2.
Like has a what's the word? Has like a muscle spasm. Just like, right in the wrist. Just right in the wrist.
I started playing with my elbow.
Oh, that's a good.
Alright, guess I gotta go buy some more lures, cause...
I lost after all. You sure did.
I sure did. Wow. Okay.
Not
That's
you.
rude.
Not you. Not you.
You know what? I believe it's me.
I'm talking to this one girl. I don't know her name. But she's a Chandler. I know a guy named Chandler.
I also know a guy named Chandler.
Kind of a slut, but you know, whatever.
He just fixes vacuums at my work.
He just fixes vacuums at my work. I don't know his sex life.
Mine isn't that deep, dude.
Oh god. Hate my life. Anyway, X-Scissor. Bye, Kadabra. Oh, goodness.
This is worse than looking for Dratinis. Hey,
So, I was putting away my pasta, and then I realized that the container I was using was a little too small. So instead of trying to find another container, I just ate more. So that's good.
I mean, you probably need the calories just for the sake of that you're, sick. So it's not really a horrible thing, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a
Okay.
Getting. Ooh, I broke 160 pounds. I did it.
Good job. I weigh like 155.
I don't even weigh that much.
We're all big skinny boys over here.
I
Oh,
weigh-
yeah, I did.
I weigh like 145.
I did it. Who's proud of me? I'm proud of me. Now I
Proud.
can start doing muscle stuff and start gaining muscles and stuff. And I don't even know if I'm like actually getting to all the trainers over here, but like I'm fighting a bunch of them, so I'll just take it. I guess.
Dude, this spreadsheet is so funny. This is my brawl tab. I'm not gonna. This is just like what character I used. Look at this. Look at this. Ices. I sailed the 7 Ices. Turn, Ices,
I found
oh,
a-
I got this turn.
I found a different rare Pokemon before the other rare Pokemon, and I'm sad because I don't want this rare Pokemon. I want the other one.
It's a rare Pokemon.
But I already
You
have
take
this
those.
one.
You take those anyway.
Wait, who did damage play? Oh, he played Sonic, that's right. That fucking piece of shit. And then Direct play. Who the fuck did direct play? Who did direct play? Oh, he played Toon Link. He played Toon Link. That's right. I played Icy's Toon Link from the other side. Yes.
Do you usually do Kanto in the gym order that it's supposed to, or do you usually not?
So I usually do, but I think when I replayed Blue, I think I did Blaine before Sabrina, but I think everything else I did in order. But those two, I mean,
That's what I do.
they're also very similar in levels, so that's whatever.
I
Sabrina's
literally
also
do
harder
that.
in Gen 1, so.
Like, I do Blaine before. I'm doing it normally this go around because now I know. But like literally any other time prior to this playthrough, I've always done Blaine and then Serena. Like, I don't know why. It was like it's just I always did it like that.
Interesting.
I think I have a disease.
I think if you do Koga any later, it's weird. But
The speed run does it like one of the last gyms you do.
well, you know what? Maybe I don't like them.
All right. So anyway,
That's right. You hear that, speedrunners? I hate you.
tells Etiquette that Pokegirl hates him.
No, not etiquette.
No,
not etiquette. Not etiquette.
Alright, so Keys is about to PB by like 15 and a half minutes. This is actually pretty dope. World record, it, well, was 338, 339.
339 by
So
etiquette.
he's about to get 320 something. Which is pretty wacko.
Dude, I've literally never played. I've literally never played anybody outside of the tournament once. So I've faced some people in Brawl more than once, but it's always been within the same tournament. It's always been within the same tournament. I've never played like anybody again outside the same tournament.
Why did I go into Dugong? What the fuck's wrong with me? Dugong!
I swear to God, I'm gonna find a shiny before I find a Kangaskhan.
Shiny, shiny, shiny,
Is that a
shiny.
bad thing?
No, but I just kind of want this Kangaskhan so I can fucking move on.
Heavy hesitation. No.
Heavy hesitation.
I mean, I've already found
Oh
my
my
two
God, dude.
shinies.
All this Slowbro is doing is using Yarn. I'm actually kidding. Do not. Because now I have to fight an Alakazam with 3 Pokemon in its sleep.
There we go.
Level 48. I named my Pinsir Xavier level
Alright, I'm not even gonna, like, try and beat around the bush. I'm just gonna use Ultra Ball, and...
48. God run, nobody will beat it. God run, God run, God run, nobody will beat it. God run, God run. God run. Alright, we should, yeah. Good tank for Rain to go. But
Please let me catch this with an Ultra Ball, dude. Thank you. Alright, now I can move on. God, that was a
Alakazam's defense suck ass.
that was a longer than I should have taken for that.
I did not see what Pokemon that was. Oh, Jinx. Bye, Jinx. Well, he might survive this. Don't lovely kiss. No, you fucking. Oh my god. I just want to be done. Oh wait, what? Aw, Killian loves me so much that he didn't fall asleep. That's adorable. Yay, the power of love. Yay.
this down air can meteor.
Yes, can.
What?
Yeah. Perfect.
You hit the sweet spot at the hilt of the sword.
Dude, 327.46. What a
I've
good
never,
run.
I've never seen that before.
Body run WB.
Is that world record?
Yeah, that's world record.
Let's see.
Like 11 minutes.
Is that on Pikachu?
No, it's on Eevee.
Okay, good.
I got Calm Mind. All he's dancing with his puppy. That's cute. Puppy's a sheep. Unbeatable run right there. You know what's faster than this PD though? Wanna know what's faster? Wanna know what game is faster than a 327.46? You guys wanna know?
Pokepark.
Odyssey Dark Side.
These are both. These are both correct answers. Such a sense.
Am I doing my homework? No. Am I learning about Toon Link advanced techniques in Brawl? Yeah.
And Young Link and Ultimate. What?
It is a technique called a quick draw. The player must use the
Draw?
the bow right before landing. If during startup the character hits the ground, all lag will be negated and the arrow will fire immediately. I did not know this.
TM. Gosh,
So,
dang, Eevee, why do you have to giggle so cutely? It's annoying. I have to catch an Articuno. But I think I'll just do that after.
The most common quick draw technique is the short hop double arrows. This involves using a short hop arrow followed by a quick draw. Only Toon Link can do this, but Link can do a technique with full jump with 2 arrows. Short hop double arrows promote Toon Links and Link's camping game. It can also be done while moving as an approach. Apparently I need to learn how to do this.
Apparently.
I'm now watching a quick draw video.
Luigi has been streaming for many hours. He streamed for 14 hours the other day.
Damn.
See how long he's been streaming today? Dude, so many people are streaming right now. Holy shit. Bikini? Why do you have a bikini? You dance a lot of. I have to, he's been streaming for 8 hours and 51 minutes.
basically an L cancel, but for Toon Link. So weird.
That's crazy. What the fuck? How does this 15-year-old pump out these logos streams playing video games?
Because he's 15.
That does not. No, that doesn't answer my question.
Because he's 15 and has time to do that?
It's the school day, isn't it?
No.
Oh yeah.
Usually the people get off the entire week.
Usually, you.
Thanks. Oh, hey, okay, I found one of the Pokemon I was looking for.
Gold duck. It's almost dead. Should've died, but. Dude, did you know that freaking? Okay, let me double check at this fight to make sure that I'm not lying, but Steel can't learn Scald.
But he's a cold boy.
That's stupid.
You right.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You can say cold.
Nope.
Okay.
What does that have to do with? Wait, what?
People do think Toon Link has a positive matchup. I'm sure people also think Ice Climbers has a positive matchup on Kirby though. Oh god, they fucking think it's 70-30? Jesus. Ices does not go even with Diddy Kong. It is.
Parasect, Dug Trio.
They have Ices losing to Toon Link in this matchup spread.
How?
They have Ices losing to Peach in this matchup spread. Peach isn't that good. Like I can accept maybe an even matchup with Toon Link. That's
but
fine.
Armada! God!
Where's my Hypno? Or my Drowsy? There it is.
Do. What's that? What is that? Why is there unnecessary tissue paper in my bag of candy? I'm trying to think of what a good stopping point would be for this. For tonight.
Never. Why is my Wii U on? I turned it off. RDA, I swear to God.
What? Ooh, a Staryu. That's in this game?
I hope you're joking.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a... The Taurus spawned, and I only got like the first like 3 frames of it spawning, so there's like a tiny Taurus on my screen.
Dude, after fighting all those freaking trainers in Silco, I have 164 Pokeball. Holy shit.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Wow.
So, apparently WarioWare Incorporated is a horrible stage for Ice Climbers, because in order for Ice Climbers to get the reward, both of the climbers must complete the minigame.
What?
That's rough.
The
That's
more you
so
know.
dumb. What the hell?
The more you know.
That's like really dumb.
I'm just gonna chain fucking Tauros until I find a Scyther, I guess.
I chained Tauros until I got Pinsir.
Because I am.
Get hella experience.
Yeah, you can get quite a bit of experience from this.
Dang it, Staryu! I was trying to catch a second one of you because you were tiny, and you also ran right in front of me. So, like, don't be a bitch. Hello, swimmer. Said ahoy there. Feels uncomfortable.
I am bad at the down pushing.
Probably.
I need to learn it like better. Also, the forward throw can grab
The Chansey. Chansey gets experience.
There is Chansey too. I literally just caught Chanseys and Tauros
Damn it.
until I caught Pinsir. I just got a lot of Tauros to spawn. Like I literally got like an 8 chain or something. Of Tauros. Nice throw. That was a sarcasm. That was cool.
That was like the fastest I've ever heard. You literally said it in maybe like 3/4 of a second. Like, maybe.
You didn't even hear it.
It was very quiet, and
Alright.
Alright. Yay, Xavier. Yay. Kick its butt. Yeah, get him in the butt. Yeah. Yeah. Are you doing what I'm thinking you're doing, Deathline?
yes.
Probably.
Aww. Then yes, I do. I'm just kidding.
I don't know what you're thinking, so.
That was so stupid.
Wow, this is like
Oh my
taking like a
God.
hot minute to get through this screen.
I didn't do the task this week because I hate myself. Also because I couldn't really have time to. But
You have time to right now.
no, I do. But I'm playing Pokemon, so why would I? Ah! I used the wrong move! That's why I used the wrong move.
Sounds like a you problem right now.
That's rude. 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 You thrash.
Alright, that chance he got me like 10 levels in total off of 6 Pokemon. That was ridiculous.
Why not guys find your shield? They always like make Nana shield.
There's a Venomoth. I don't really want a Venomoth.
Why do they make Nana shield?
At Poke Hero.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on the Ice Climbers taunting when they grab and stuff?
I mean, it was necessary.
Yeah, but like, taunting? Think emoji?
Dude, you are the one that did get grabbed.
What?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You were the one that got grabbed.
Oh, I get it.
Just saying, dude.
So it's like a disrespect. The Ice Climbers are bitches. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Nana's a cold blooded motherfucker.
Just don't
There's
get
a game like that, you
grabbed.
fucking idiot.
I don't know, it's a good way to prevent wobbling.
You mean wobble Ming Ling?
Mingly.
Ming Ling? Ming Lee?
This joke was over like 20 seconds ago. Give me Scyther!
I really shouldn't have Xavier Pro, but he can't really kill water types that well. He doesn't take much damage from them, but he doesn't do much damage to them. whatever. FRIs, I guess. And he's the lowest level by a lot. What the heck?
I had 4 Pokemon spawn, and I don't care for any of these Pokemon. I'm mad.
Was one of them a Scyther?
No.
I'm now reading the Smash Wiki for Ice Climbers. I am trying to figure this out. I'm doing some hard Brawl Ice Climbers research. If you're in Deathblind stream and don't like Brawl Ice Climbers, I respect your opinion and I believe you full-heartedly. You're a dick.
I just don't like 686M.
I'm pretty sure there's me and a bot in my channel right now, so...
Dope.
Nuh-uh.
And RDA, apparently.
Yeah. Super chat. Oh. Deathline, Nightbot, Rubber Ducky Assassin, Avocado, Bad Auto, Commander Root, Electrical Skateboard, Land Fusion, Poland Day, Positivity Bot, Slow Cool, and Tade, which are all bots. So
Alright, can I catch the Staros, please? I'm using an Ultra Ball. Be nice to me, game. I'm literally using an Ultra Ball! Just fucking get caught! This is bullshit. Tauros. This game, okay. I've gotta say, this is very infuriating. This is like the worst part about this game.
Oh, no shit.
You have got to be fucking kidding me, dude.
Why what?
Why is it so funny?
I'm really mad right now, dude.
That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my goodness.
God, why couldn't you do that like
What?
10 Ultra Balls ago, you
That
dipshit?
was so funny. Oh
Why
my
is there a lot of water? Cause I'm in the water. Oh god. That's me when like 90% of the time.
Oh
I
my
bring the
goodness.
Oh.
Alright.
That's funny.
Fuck.
There was a Gyarados, and I was like, I'm just gonna use a Thunderbolt. So I went to Mr. Mime, and he was going to use Dragon Pulse. He got fucked. Got fucked. Good job, Killian. I love you.
I can't find Scyther.
Oh wait. So question, Poke, is do you think competitive Let's Go is gonna be like not? It's obviously not gonna be the same as Pokemon, like as Gen 1. But do you think it's gonna be like? Do you think it's gonna be somewhat similar to
Yeah.
to regular or to Gen 1?
The thing about it is the Megas are the main thing. If Megas did not exist, it probably wouldn't be that interesting. I'm not gonna lie. It would still pretty much be Gen 1, but hey, wow.
With Fairy type. Wow.
This Dugtrio is Steel. Wow, crazy.
And Fairy type.
I mean, yeah, that as a whole, but I think it was a good idea for them to have the Alolan forms, by the way. I just want to put that out there. I think that was a good idea, because it adds the types that we didn't really have, like Eradicate, which is dark, and Persian, which is dark, and Dugtrio, which is steel, and all that is necessary to help balance enhance the game. And plus, the addition of all the better moves, which makes Scyther and Pinsir better counters to Alakazam. So Alakazam won't just destroy everything with its 5 spins.
I did not throw the ball that direction. Oh my god.
Can I say something really quick?
Sure.
I saw a tentacle swimming towards me, and I got scared. Straight up, I got scared.
You feel like that?
he was gung-hoing for me, and I was not prepared. I got scared. Oh, that was spooky. Alright, go on. Okay, never mind. But I was thinking about that earlier. It was like we could theoretically base off some stuff off of whatever tier list they decide to make for this, and or vice versa. Although, no, wait, yeah, basically. Kind of depends on TMs though.
I just want a Scyther, dude. Just one. That's all I need. Assuming I catch it.
Are you using a lure?
Yes. I'm getting a hot load of nothing.
Look at all those glues. What the heck is that person with the Dodrio?
That's a master
Like,
trainer.
Why is that? Why? What?
That's a
Okay,
post-game thing.
that's weird.
It gets explained to you like, once you enter post-game. Come on, dude. This is bullshit.
I am going to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get all the info I need for my accounting project. All of it. Which isn't much, to be fair. Isn't much. I'm gonna get all of it. I'm gonna get all of it. And then I'm gonna grind ice and graphs. So
Sounds like a fun night.
I'll be back. I work tomorrow at 9 a.m. Oh well. That's fine.
Oh well.
Derby.
Okay.
This game sucks.
I have Batty Bad. I forgot about that. This War Turtle really just used Protect twice. Okay.
This game
Alright.
sucks.
He just used it 3 times. This War Turtle just used Protect 3 times. 3 times. 3. Watch it use it again. Watch. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's paralyzed. Well, actually, no, it does still matter. Okay, yeah, it does.
So that's so what kind of percentage is that? Because the second time is 1 out of 50, and then the third time is 1 out of 25,
What are you talking about?
or 1 and 2, and then 1 and 3. Protect. If you use protect 2 times in a row, it becomes a 50-50. But if you use
3 times in a row.
But if you manage to do it 3 times, the third time it's a 1 out of 3. But I don't know what the percentage is on top of the 50.
That's dope. What the fuck? Why did it?
I would love a Scyther, dude. It just would be great to catch a Scyther.
I'm pretty sure it's more often that patch up top though.
I was up there for like 20 minutes.
I know, but I'm pretty sure it's still more often. It'll spawn more often up there.
That makes no sense.
I'm just saying.
It's the same route. Just spawn. I have 3 Pidgeys on screen right now. It's awesome. Pretty sure my lure ran out. I either don't have any more or I clicked no. Okay, I don't have any more.
Oh my gosh, he's so fucking cute. I'm gonna cry.
It would be great if I could get a Scyther to spawn.
Ah! I'm gonna tangle it. Oh, there's one. Hi, Tangle. I caught the Tangela.
Congrats.
This is the fucker with all the corpse.
Once per game.
I'm gonna use Sword Man. Alright.
This game either really hates me right now or it really hates me right now. Please, one ball, maybe, and an ultra ball that has the best catch rate. Fuck you, game. Dude, chaining is so bullshit. Catching is so bullshit. There's just like no rhyme or reason for why Pokemon is caught. Like the fucking type of ball, it just makes no difference, I swear to God. This is so bullshit.
I didn't get the 3 turn. I got the 2 turn. Yay, good job. 2-player Ted.
Yeah, I got bored of wasting all of my Ultra Balls and not catching this, so I might as well just waste 2 per catch. And get actual good XP for first catches. Alright, whatever, at least I get my Parasect now. So that's one that's done.
You won't run around. That's funny. Ah! Oh, that's fun,
It's really hard to control.
right?
Dude, you get so much experience this way. Alright, I should have Doug Trio and Hypno now.
Take out Parasect, what are you doing?
Oh, I forgot to move out to Parasect. Oops.
Rip experience, rip.
Whatever. Not like I have any other Pokemon to evolve.
You don't?
No. I'll just go back to my team.
Well,
Alright, I am between 2 laptops. I narrowed it down.
that's epic.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Joe. I'm looking at
Come
some
Padre.
reviews.
Come Padre.
I'm looking at reviews.
Jinx. Go Mantle.
Dude, this website, I'm reading the reviews, and everything's like 1 pixel away from like the left side. Like I'm not kidding. Like the words, it's like white pixel and then like the start of the text.
Oh my god, lovely kiss. Oh man.
I'm
Oh, I got
between 2 laptops, and ultimately, doesn't seem like too much of a difference. The main thing it looks like is different is I'm between this Asus FX 503 and the Dell G5 15.
I believe it's called.
Oh my bad. The Asus 503 gaming laptop.
Oh my god. So stupid. So stupid. Oh man.
So
This has a Kangas.
So the thing about the ports is I can't tell what the ports are. This Asus.
I gotta ask, why do you say Asus?
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 Asus.
Asus?
Asus?
It's Asus.
Asus?
It's Asus.
Asus.
It's
Asus.
Anyway, so this Asus. What are the ports on this thing?
Sorry, Asus.
My bad. Next time I'll make sure to emphasize that. What is this thing? 3 USB 3.0 ports. That's good. What about VGA or something? Can I see like a picture of like the side or something? USB over there, that makes sense. SD card slot, that's good. Is that USB-C? Oh god. Hey, how's it feel like to be done?
Alright then.
You just asked that at the perfect timing for that burp, like, straight up. I didn't do that on purpose. Just happened. Oh my god. It feels wonderful. Let me tell you.
I would hope so.
But like, for real, it's a little concerning, because like if I do go to work tomorrow, but it's like the situation where I'm just feeling worse as the night progresses, I work in the night. So, like, that doesn't sound like it'd be a lot of fun. Don't sucker punch, you bitch.
I cannot tell what the ports are on this thing. This nobody has like good pictures. Oh, here's one. Oh my god, let me just see the freaking image. Copy image. Paint. Paste image. Zoom in. There we go. Finally, oh my god. Ethernet, headphone jack, HDMI, couple USB things on the side. Interesting. Yeah, I shouldn't have to go to Paint to still get an image of this. Jesus Christ. So it looks like SD card slot on the right, USB slot on the right, USB port, and then left side has headphone jack, Ethernet, HDMI, and a couple of USBs. It's not bad. I think it comes down to I'm paying $50 more for 8 gigs more of RAM and like 128 gigabytes more memory. Okay. Because remember, my parents are paying half, so it's about $450. $450.
Summoning Salt uploaded a new video. Whoa.
I've watched like 2 Summoning Salt videos ever. Like,
Oh.
I mean, good for you, dude.
Okay. I found no water stuff. Now I can evolve my water thing.
It didn't catch! What the fuck?
Well,
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Is this
oh, he was
lore?
Daddy bad.
Is this lore done yet? I'm done. I'm done. Screw this.
Those Badoo.
I'm out.
Those Badoo. Baddie bad.
I guess I will just attempt more another time. But this is more or less like the end of my playthrough, so I don't really need to strain it.
Looks like Amazon's the cheapest I'm gonna find this. If only it didn't have 8 gigabytes of memory. Like 16 or 12.
I'm not gonna become a shiny hunting stream. That's why.
No, fuck that.
I ask really nicely.
Pokey, you don't even
I
like
mean,
shiny
really
hunting.
nice.
Shiny hunting is whatever.
I don't like it either, but it was the joke. You see?
Nope, I'm done. For tonight, at least. This is dumb.
Those Badoosh.
Thanks everyone for watching.
You're welcome. You caught hella Tauros though.
So you're like Ash in that one episode.
Yeah, that's what I said to myself, dude, yesterday. I was like, dude, I feel like Ash. I have so many Tauros.
Dumb.
Am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Am I gonna die? Don't die. Okay, good.